Hello. Sorry, balancing stuff. That's better. And alright. Alright, I did that and stuff. Hello. Yes, stream time. Okay. Alright, so we were last time working on this picture. And now that I come back to it, I definitely need to move this wing. I still don't like where it is. At least it feels like it's clipping there. Is it actually clipping? No, it's just, it feels like it's clipping on that edge there. But I'm kind of liking the way she's positioned. I think I just have to work on her lighting a little bit. Probably move the light up a bit. But I feel like she just doesn't have the oomph I want from her positioning. I'm wondering, I gotta figure out how to do that. Sometimes having a break from stuff makes it so when you come back to it, things just kind of click. And be like, this doesn't work, I should fix this. Plus, I don't even have her mane or anything done. Should I turn it more away? No. I think it's going to be a problem of stretching the muscles here a little bit. How to give her more oomph? Put my neck back more here. Rawr. Rawr. Poke. Hi. That's disturbing. Actually, Undoing does too. No, it doesn't feel like she has the oomph for the corner. I think I just feel like I have to churn this more. That breaks up the symmetry here. I think that kind of works where it is. I feel like her head needs to just be like don't like the way her eyes look, I think is the main thing. Yeah. Actually, that did a lot right there. The wings are from Dota. I can't remember. I'll get you in a sec, actually. Member Moons is from Bat Shirt, or Bat Rider. So it's Bat Rider's wings, and Celestia's are from Skywrath, so Skywraith, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Okay, so yeah, again, if anybody has any questions on stuff, I kind of just jump right into this, but priority is like answering questions for people. So if anybody has anything they want to go over first, I am up for doing that too. If I put that down and put the head up. There, I think that actually works a lot better. I wonder if I should move her closer then. I'm still working on that, but I'm not making any more content for that video. I still have to do some of the editing, and there is one thing I need to do for it, but I'm not doing it on here. So, but I've just been super busy, so I haven't been able to really work on it. I feel like at that position, she's at least a little better. Alright, do we think it looks better closer or further away? Well, these aren't really, I mean, there are a lot of feathers and stuff, but, I mean, they're making something like that work on a real wing would be a lot more difficult. These can cheat by having the gold bits to cover it. It's only working because of the armor. Her wings kind of work just because... or they're easier because the bat wings just have the one little spot going across the top. I'm not working on a video right now, I'm working on a picture. I don't know. One reason I like this is I feel like it completes this side. So it actually, she does touch this corner, goes up to about here. Well, Celestia does take up this whole area, but I feel like I want her to take up more area down here. I might turn her some more to get into fit there. So I feel like having her forward a bit more takes up more of the picture, which is nice. Yeah, I kind of agree. Closer. I'm going to try turning Celestia more. Obviously the lighting's off there. No, I liked her where she was. The eyes are definitely not on par, though. Well, they are, but they're not. So let's make sure that Nightmare Moon's eyes are... I feel like they're a little bit down. I want to. I just been for the doors thing. I've had very little free time in the last couple week. Oh. Okay, so that's looking directly at. That's not gonna work. So maybe just a little bit up. I feel that that's on par now. I really wish that I could pull this job back further. I can do it in Photoshop, actually. This is a poster. Uh-oh, Doom is here. No, the play button thing, I can check. You have to wait about a month afterwards and an application thing pops up. So, and as of right now, I do not have things. So it'll be within a month or so. I was double checking. Yeah. It puts up an application, you have to apply for it, and then it takes 6 to 8 weeks after that. So I really want to have it for a few months. Put her head just a little bit more, I think. Because I don't like how the eye is up here. I would really like to have it right about... Actually, up looks a little better. I just don't know if I can pull the eye up a little bit. Wow. Lots of stuff on that one up. This mouth, what am I looking at? There we go. No, that doesn't look right. No. This looks flat, which doesn't look right. I think that's why I had happy up a bit. But angry is just gonna close it on the eye. Actually, that looks a little better. She just doesn't look... Her eyes aren't showing intensity enough. I'm thinking I do want to do this. Where is the textures for her? Materials in here. And this is pupil right medium, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, you have to apply for it because I mean, anybody could just have a bot thing that runs to automate it. The month thing is probably to ensure that it's a legitimate thing. Then you have to apply for it because they're not just going to send it to everybody. You have to actually give them what address you want to send to and all that. So I think as much as it is apply as it is to just do the things you need to make sure that you get it. So, all right, I want to thin this slit a little bit. So first I want to separate this into pieces. Deselect. There we go. Let's copy that for now, and that I don't actually want to have a layer of. This is going to be the back layer. So for now, I want to try to get this whole thing to be the teal, which shouldn't be that bad. As long as I'm careful how I do my positioning. So I need to do this by pixel. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. The hoof sound, I didn't make the audio for that, so that the entire Leaving the Stable video is done by the Equestria Broadcasting Company. So I don't know if it's company, but it's EBC. So you'd have to actually talk to them about how they did it. I have no idea. A lot of the stuff they did custom and in-house, so they might have actually came up with the sound effects themselves. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. If I can get rid of the slit, then I can better work with it here. This under here. Right there. Oops, a little too far there. There. Okay. There's some smudges on my monitor too, and I'm trying to figure out if that's the lines or not. Okay, so that's this line. There. Okay. Oh, the gradient doesn't go the same all the way across. Haha. Found they cheated. It's fine. What is lynda.com? I have no idea what that is. Ooh. Harness. There we go. Wish I could smooth out the gradient. I broke it. I don't think it's foreign, but okay. Alright, so now this is the normal eye, but now I have control of it. So, for instance, in this case, I can, well, for one, I need to get rid of the gradient, that little bit on the edge, but I'll do that afterwards. So I want to just take this bit, and for one, I want to complete it. So I'm going to assume this is a mirrored thing. No, it's not. Should be close enough, though. So I'm going to take a piece of this. I'm going to say this piece. And I'm going to flip horizontal. This blank canvas. Flip vertical. Okay. I'm going to assume to there is fine. And I'm just going to... That's not the button I want. There we go. That's the button I wanted. There. Okay. There. So now we have the pupil itself. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so merge those. So now this top thing is by itself. Okay, now the whole eye is separated into pieces. So I just want to take this bit and we're going to like that. Does that work? I'm waiting for this to be the wrong pupil too. Oh, that's the one. Alright, let's see if that works. I want to save that as pupil R medium slit. I didn't even open the other one yet. I'm ahead of myself here. Vincent Vision? I'm not sure what you mean by that. She is a buckmare. That is... Yeah, I kind of like that. How's that looking? For her eye. So it's tight. Okay. I think that works better. Well, I'll leave it at, that video special ed, probably not. But let me know if you think that would work. I'm wondering if Celestia, well, so for one, she's not even looking at her. She's like, I don't care about you. No, I gotta readjust the lights too. Well, no, I think I need her to have her big eyes still. Yeah, does it look good? Okay, I'll stick with it. Because to me, that the actual physical size of like the normal eyes shrinks, but like for these ones, I feel like it's the pupil that should change, or the iris that should change size, not the actual whole eye. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with the pony glow. Though, like the eye thing that I had here. Okay, does she look? She's kind of looking at her, right? Or is it too high? You think?
Technically,
I think it's a little too high. There. That looks like that looks straight on. Hers feels a little.
Turn it for a second. Yeah.
I think she's straight on. I'm trying to figure out. Her, I feel like. Her. Oh wait.
Technically, the eye would be less seen, I believe.
I can't hide it anymore without being able to see.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's technically.
Well, I would rather have the eye a little lower, but for the positioning, this is what's going to work. Where's her head?
That's probably about as best as you really get.
Yeah, this one feels like it's too big, but I could probably play with her emotions a little bit. Rrr. Rrr.
I think a lot of it is because Celestial is you can only see half of her face versus the other one. You see like a 3/4 view.
I almost feel like she would have to be sadder. Oh no, she's sad and her eyes look broken. Because I was looking for like I wanted kind of like sad but not. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do it like that, her eyes would go up a little bit. Hold on. 3D. I still don't know what you mean by 3D pony glow. Then. I mean, yeah, you can make a pony glow. I mean, you can make anything glow, but I'm not sure what you mean. I'd have to check it out later. I feel like I want to push her body more this way. I mean, technically, like right now, Nightmare Moon's teeth are set up to glow. Let me make sure that. Okay, this is. Figure out what's causing the light here. So this is ambient. Wing. I'm guessing this is the same thing. No, that's just her highlight. So it is highlight too. Okay, because like right now, if I turn all the lights off, Nightmare Moon's teeth still glow because they're ignoring lighting, which I feel works a lot better here. Or in general, I think the teeth do. Obviously, this little white bit right here won't be in the final. It's just there right now because I'll edit it out later. It's a clipping thing. really wish I could bend the nose up more. Yeah, the background lights are volumetrics. And all I did to make the teeth like that is... Oh, I saw the folder one. I don't know why it sets view like that, though. Details. That'll work. Teeth. It's set to self-illum. So just self and then ILLUM. And that makes it so that it ignores map lighting and uses its own lighting. You can even use like it for tinting stuff. I'm just using the base values of it right now. But it it makes it so no matter what the lighting is, it'll light it a specific amount, and that's what it does in this case. So the teeth still show up a nice bright color, even though technically with the lighting as it is right now, it shouldn't. But I like it with that much. Just like that, because it matches with the eyes, and the teeth should have a good focus like that. And the background lights are volumetrics, but the dolphin needs to be in a shot. There it goes. It'll just kind of be like faded back there. Dolphin. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just thinking that these aren't going to work the way I want them to, though. Sorry, I have a cat walking around by the mic, so I'm waiting for that to suddenly tumble down. Apologies ahead of time if you hear. Yeah, that's not a dog I hear. No, it is a cat. I am by the window, so the cat decides that my desk is the best place. So I wonder if. I think technically having that like this would be the best, but but it's not visible, and I think that then it makes her leg cut off, so I think I have to keep it down a little bit. I do not see this going well though. This model technically utilizes the lighting that's in the map, or that's hitting it, and there's so many pinpoint lights in this, I'm pretty sure it's going to break it. Actually, no. I must drop it down enough that it stops hitting a specific light. But what I wanted to utilize it for was being on edge. I'm going to have problems with the wing if I want to have it on edge. I hate using it so small. It looks pretty good like this, but it hits these wings and it kind of ruins it. Oh no, these aren't volumetric light. It's actually a model from, I believe, Dota. Yeah, just called Radiant Light Rays. And I like using the Rainstorm because it has a darker background. It's makes it so it's brighter in the center. But it utilizes the light that hits it, so the purple lights are all around her. So the That's why it is purple. If I shine a different color light at it, it's gonna pop up a different color. But so that's why I can use the same one actually sign it by Celestia side to get the light coming up. But problem is it is a model, not a not an actual light thing. So you do have clipping you have to worry about. I used this in the Remembrance thing, which this song is fairly interestingly timed for that. So, but I had to constantly play around with the position of these rays so that it didn't cause clipping to have on the models. But then also it doesn't always fade right down here. It's like, oh, actually, I like it right there. Just this one little spot here. Okay. It is coming through the wing there, but I can blend that out and make it actually work. But I need a little bit more than this. So this is going to be air, moon, week was busy. Like, I think last night was the only, I had a couple hours, otherwise I was just running around all week. I mean, it's nice being busy, but it also sucks. So that's why I haven't really done anything productive at all. I've been just spending all of my time, free time, just... Yes, basically. Okay, so this is going to have problems because I don't have any light there. So let's make a light there. So this is wing left. We'll just create another one. Well, that's technically your right. So see, this is how I actually need to light the light model, the light rays. So now I can actually play with this. Oh, I can't change the angle. Light feathers. Oh, I probably wouldn't be don't know about Photoshop to do that. And I could technically add feathers in myself. I mean, there's feather models. Oh nope, that's. I'm gonna keep it like this, but those lines match up with each other, so I want to move it down a little bit so that they're off. Otherwise, it makes it look like it's a clipping thing. And I don't want to add too much of this because otherwise I'm going to make it look too well lit. Okay, then just one up there. Well, I can't name it that because it's. I'm gonna do this as ray light. Oh my god. I love these light rays. They're like one of my favorite models I found. Just because the amount of detail you can add with just like false light rays. I want to add a few more rays on this side up here because I feel that this is where or this is still her area, this top spot. I want to add it behind Celestia. I don't want hitting her. Just throw it about there. Much bigger. Just a little bit to go past the horn, so it doesn't look like a speed lines on a horn. I have so many different things started, so a lot of them aren't. I haven't really done any more on that video. The forest fire and cannon actually were having some effect here. They've said that we're supposed to have like redder sunsets and stuff just because the pollution high up. I don't like how it turned out in the wings there, but I do like how it turned out behind her. Okay, so I need to take this is the main one. Well, it should yellow then when I go over here. Oh, that didn't quite work how I wanted it. There, that works great right there. Okay. And, oh, I need to fix her eyelight. I feel like I do need to balance the light on her face a little bit, but I gotta play with her hair to make that not in her. I think that one has a bone, doesn't it? That's a little mini mane. That's the second other bone for it. So I think I thought that was a jiggle there. Oh, it's gonna be no, it's a jiggle for her main one. Okay, so it's that one. Why don't I can't I see any of this one? Oh, because it's too small. It's tiny. There we go. I'm not gonna at least turn it so it's not clipping. That was bothering me. But she's coming from an angle. I like having the hair a little bit of the white visible there. Because I think no matter what I do, it doesn't apparently look like I can change the position of this very much. So because of the size. Yeah, I bet. Actually, I haven't like that's not a bad thing. I think this is going to still have to be locked to her head. It just doesn't really give a feeling of coming around the corner if your hair isn't like going around the corner with you. I actually like that'll work. No, it's not this week. I hope it's not this weekend. Otherwise, we're like late for our flight by a day. Yes, down for waffles. No, I have had been meaning to make a Luna versus Celestia something, or not Luna, but Nightmare Moon. But it's one of the many ambitious videos that I'll probably never get to. I would actually be able to watch a new episode when it first comes out. I still haven't even seen the CMC episode. I've been kind of behind. I wanted to lighten up her face a little bit, but I also don't want. I want to make sure that she's indistinguishable or distinguishable from the background here. I don't want to have it so that she's glowing so much. Like here, that's why I positioned this. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We can do the... I believe it's just... this one. Do that with this. Okay. Probably want to shrink the size of this a bit. About there. Doesn't this have a... Yes, it does. Nice. that spit. I did this once before and it actually was pretty cool. Probably want to actually go up to this tooth here. No. Or if I should go this tooth here. And then at the front, or whatever the bottom, this one right here, that's what I'm looking for. No. Probably have to be from there. From those two, it doesn't work. I have a feeling I have to do it from a further forward tooth, which is... I wonder if... Hmm? Hey. I was wondering if the teeth could be moved forward. It's possible. I can do it. I just don't know if it would be worthwhile. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, I could do it. I'd really have to pay attention to how I do this, but I can do it. Yes, I am making a poster with the Nightmare's Moons. That one needs to stay. The only thing that might prevent this from working is whether or not I run into issues with shadows for things that don't exist. Sure, I said string on at least one other one of these, but we'll figure it out. I'm just hiding everything that's not needed here. So we have two Nightmare Moons combined. Ooh. This one should be, yeah, just the teeth. Okay. for the current one. Alright, so now the teeth should be separated. Yeah. It's not near as intimidating if you just have like tooth. It still is a bit, just not as much. Okay. So I can move this, but I have to be a little careful how I do it. First, I'm going to lock the head where it is, and then hidden. No, actually, I need those. I just don't need any of these upper face stuff. I don't need tongue. I don't think this affects anything, does it? No. And pelvis is hidden, and then I can get rid of these. Okay. So now I just have the head to deal with. I'll keep it too low. Because this is how it is normally. I do kind of like it if the teeth get pulled out a bit. You really can't move much though, can I? Oh, they're already pushed down. Okay. So that's the base. I wonder if I got rid of her lipstick, if that would help. No, actually, I kind of like it, though. If I do... Where can I get the front lip out? Hello. There's lower lip out. I just don't think there's an upper lip out. Even that visible? Maybe. I really want them there. One thing I don't like about them is I feel they've turned down too much. I want that turned out. I can't do that technically. know, it starts looking like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, like that. The second, hello. The second model, the only purpose in that is I took the teeth from the other one. I hit everything else but the teeth. So it's a, it's supplemental teeth, basically. Oh, actually, because I pushed it that way. No, that does work. So I think something like this is about the best I'm going to do. Without having to being able to push it too far forward. And I don't want to use the Five Nights at Freddy's teeth because they're like uniform. They don't really look like scary teeth. They just look like jaws for a shredder or something. It just doesn't. I don't think there's as good looking as these ones are. And okay, so that jaw's coming in here. What is that blocking? I think if I smooth that down to make it look like it's actually following down lower, that would work great. So I can fix that in post. I'm probably going to have to render this twice to fix the eye thing. But that's fine. Alright, now I can do this. So we want our spit from this angle. Should I have it attached up here? This is going to be attached to... I feel like having it towards the front of that and towards the back of this would be best. And then just like shift these over. Oh, I forgot that works like that, doesn't it? Then I feel like this is better from the front. It might. Whoa. I really went in the wrong spot. think for screaming, I was trying to make a focus for gravity, but I'm thinking I might need to actually make this more balanced. I've never used the phonemes on the enhanced models at all. Yeah, I do wish there were updated princess models. It would be pretty awesome. For now, we just have to make do with what we have. I wonder if I can stretching these out would work best. Probably pulling this one out a bit. Actually, that's one of the biggest deterrents I have to utilizing the princess models is I don't like. I think the models are great, but I feel like if the mains were improved, that's really the only thing that I have problems with. All the rest of it, I feel works fine and fine and dandy. It's just those freaking mains. It's too unrealistic. I'm not too good with this spit thing on my. I think a lot of it is the teeth position do not work with what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's look up like slobbering jaw kind of thing. So let's go for like jaw, mouth, teeth, open, spit. That's too scary. Hold on. Just in case some of these get weird. Yeah, they do. I want something. I want drawn. Carton. Two. Maybe Scream? I actually searched for Nightmare Moon, so see if. See if somebody's done something like that before with her, because she's kind of a good candidate for such. I think it's Scream might help. Alien? What is alien? That's drippy spit. I don't want drippy spit. I want, like, shooty spit. If you know what I mean. Like, because she's technically screaming. That's creepy. Well, that's a pretty cool Nightmare Moon. A little overdone on the teeth, but still pretty cool. I know somebody's had to have done it at some point. But yeah, I think people know what I'm trying to do, but I'm just really bad at making it. I had an example for the last time I did it, but this is a little different. Yeah, let me see if I can do this. So do monster scream. Alright, just in case. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Safe search doesn't prevent this. Yeah, that's because, oh my god, some of these are really weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to look for that later or something. I'm not finding what I want, even though I've seen it many, many times before. Either that or just maybe making this smaller gap. Expand center. It's like I want to expand the center, but not on that side. More towards this side. Can't even really see it. I'm just gonna hide that for now. I might go back to it. I feel like it's needed, but I don't know in kind of to what extent quite yet. Moon spit. That sounds pretty awesome. What is this? Or armor, okay. I saw this little bit poking out there. Wait, why is it? Ah. Sorry. Got a text message. I want to make sure it wasn't something I had to deal with right now. Yeah, I think I need to turn the neck here. Oh, not so much. Like that. Okay, so it's not so. I don't have that armor floating back there. What is that? Yeah, I'm looking for one that is actually a similar example to this. Like, I mean, I could just follow this example again. When I was doing this one, though I don't even know if you can see it in this picture technically. It's there, but really minor. But this one, the back jaw was pulled back more, while this one more even. Plus, this one, I think I did a lip to lip. I can't remember, but it was like this. This one just pulled it straight, so I could do it straight to straight. It's just that there's no teeth that are the same distance. Yeah, kind of. And whatever. I played enough with that for now. I still feel like I need to play with these wing positions. Celestia's wing there. This is her right wing. Oh, that's why I started changing. Because like, there at least places that are balanced between the two. I guess, yeah, I was gonna add a little more light down here. Maybe a bit too much in Nemu's area. Do it there. Because hers was easier. Because, I mean, black is technically the same thing. Really jumping around with this. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I can just raise the whole wing as it is. Let me get this moved over. Clipping the leg a little bit, but I can move that. Apparently I can't just control that top one. No. Oh, no, I can. I just have to control it a little bit differently than I'd want to. No, actually I can't. Okay, damn. I wonder if that would work. No. To keep it balanced, it'd have to be like that. Well, even then, I'd probably want to turn it out a bit. That. Problem is, it doesn't. I want something that can easily be identified as a wing, and I feel like as of right now, I'm not getting that. And I feel like without her legs showing, it's hard to determine how she's positioned. Do I have to turn this leg in more? Because like we know the way that she's positioned because we've been watching how things have been put together, but somebody else might not. So they'll look over and go, "What the hell is that back there?" I don't want to have it be a confusing thing. I want it to be something that should be easily and quickly identifiable. The reason I don't like that is I'd like to have her horn kind of separated, because otherwise I feel like I'm crossing into her area. I feel like mainly Nightmare Moon takes up this area, so I want Celestia to take up this area, but right now she's too far over this way. I just don't know how to move her over more to make it work well. Hide her wings for now. Let me actually put her back in her position and then hide the wings so it's within the undo. Oh, it feels like she's too... Because the best spot would have her head around here, but then she'd be upside down, which is a little weird. Really not liking anything. This is the best it's gonna get. I actually kind of am. I just had chips beforehand. thought there was a tail 3. There we go. Oh. It's hidden. Damn. I forgot about that. Might not be able to do what I wanted with that. I wonder if I can just shrink her tail down a bit. If Applejack joined the Royal Guard, no. That would be something she would never do. It would be completely against her character. She's a family pony. Yeah, at least now it's a little visible, but I still have to work with the wing. That's a better balance anyway. How am I gonna do with these wing though? Stupid wig. I like the wigs, they're pretty. Ooh. So wondering if it'd work as bringing those down, bring this up. Gotta be a control for the feathers down here. Well, kind of. I still feel like it feels a little weird. Damn, too big of wings. I need to make them work. I don't know if I can make them any smaller without removing some of their epicness. Let's try. Because I feel like wings like that need to be enormous. Like, really, really enormous. probably the best thing we're gonna do. Not too bad. A little bit of blue in the feathers, but that's okay. Just casting into our area a bit. Now I need to make sure that I'm actually hitting the light on that side. So it's the light. So it's gonna be the wing. So I am wing. This is the other one. I might need to remove a little bit more of the orange from that. What if we're gonna do that now? Light. No, with the wing. Is that actually doing anything? Oh, yes it is. Damn. Oh, I'm just making it green. It's not doing what I want. I wish I could remove saturation from there. No cutting. Ow. No cutting wings with scissors. I do like the idea of having feathers though, so let's... Feather duster. Well, just in case I want to save it. Yeah, they do like kind of small for Celestia, but if I make them bigger, it's gonna be too big. There we go. Okay, so this is just two different textures. So I can't do what I wanted to do with that. At least not the easy way. What game is this from? Portal Who? I wonder if that would just work. So I'm going to put the blue into gold area, which is about there. Okay, so let's crow feathers 01. White. Crow feathers. White, and I do want to try and add a bone map to this too. Might be a bit strong. That better. Okay, that's go for this area. Oop. Okay, I can make them glow though, but I do want to add those bum maps first. Oh, it's glowing already! Whoa. Who knows if I'll need bum maps? Just glowing feathers kinda cool. Bit strong though. Oh. Because it's not getting this. Oh no, I did get that part. So yeah, let's go to the right one. Let's dumb it down a bit though. Or I can't. The hell. Why are you so bright? Just changing it to white made it that bright, right? Wow. Is there something on that that's causing that? Nope. Hmm. What gift is that? Yeah, something like that. What kind of? Actually, all I can think of is a belt sound. Blah, blah, blah. Is that Kenoshi? No, it's Peaky. Oh, it's Peaky. I knew it was one of those two. And then... see without the bum map if I can. So I should be able to have the color dropped. It's ignoring the color. This texture's being stupid. Let me go anything above. Oh, let me do it. It's like it's locked to the color. Did I do something wrong? No, because it worked fine the white as it was. It was when I added the bump map that it broke. Hmm. The regular one. Yeah, it looks fine. Hmm. I think it was the bump map thing, so I am going to delete the color, save, close, exit. If you do overriding with a bump map, I haven't found out a way to like undo it, I guess, because it'll permanently like state on that texture while that session is running that that there should be a bump map, even though I told it afterwards, no, it's not there. See, now it's just white again. So that bump map did something. Let's do 555. Okay, kind of. I almost want to set them to like self-illuminate though, so that they're always like they just have a nice bright glow. No, if that actually is perfect right there. Can I turn it then? Oh, it's because it's right in the light. It's not helping it either. I might need to set them to self-illuminate, but self-illuminate would be done. Let me try it. It's done on the texture, but I don't want to have all the overrides saying it if it's not going to work out in the end. I can't do that as an override. It has to be in here. Should be pure white then. So let me just turn on the pony stuff with it. Screw it. I just want to have a little bit of detail to the actual model itself, not just have it be white. I think I'd have it that way now. Maybe have a little bit of a gold sheen to it. That'd be 110.8. Be a bit too bright. I think that could work. Alright, now I just need to have... The only thing is well, I have glowing feathers coming off, but her feathers aren't glowing themselves. Maybe I should dumb it down because of that. But now it's positioning. This will be fun. Oh, I don't want to look like she's sneezing out a feather. Well, let's get a couple loaded up here. I think I did this one. No, I did the fairly traditional looking feather, which is that one, I believe. Yeah. So open up this one. It's 110.7. Okay. So where's that one? I don't want to have all the same looking feather. Gotta mix it up. Oh, this is the same feather. Well, damn it. Can't do that. Oh, nice feather. Wow. There are... Who's the name of this person? I might be able to cheat this a bit, but I don't know if it's going to work because of how volumetric lights work. What's the name of the person whose wings I stole? Skywrath. Is there a particle that has feathers explode? Usually people do that with those. Pretty. Come on, there's got to be a feather explosion. There's no feather explosion. There's apparently like puke, but no feather explosion. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I almost want to use that, kind of. Yeah, I won't use it here though. Maybe it's like, maybe these are attacks but not damage. You would think that'd be under damage. So is there like a... No, this is this units. Econ. Generic. No. Has anybody played the game and played that character to know if there's like something where the person gets damaged? Items 1 and 2. Let's try that. That's just flashes, yes. It's really cool particle effects though. It's one of my favorite ones to browse for particles just because there's so many unique ones here. I just want to see something shitting out feathers. Ooh. That's pretty. But I don't want pretty, I want feathers. It could kind of work. Nope. Come on, item number 2. Do it for me. I know I got a lot of electric effects out of here. What are those? It's kind of a cool effect. I'm not seeing it. I think you have failed me. You guys need to write those down. Yeah, I would think that there is, but I'm not seeing where it is. I don't see one named feather shitting, which is kind of sad. World destruction? No, no. Radiant? No, 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 no. New player effects? What the hell is... What is new player effects? These are effects for noobs. See, like... What this is doing... actually could use... Yeah, it's render model, so all I have to do is reroute the model. Velocity noise, this is going off gravity though. Yes. Which makes it a little tougher, so yeah, probably not. Oh no. What if I changed you to like... instead of that, we'll change you to 650 this direction. That could work. The wings are from the Dota, so that's what I was thinking it might be. So what is this one called? This is NPX Landslide Debris. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. So start this at whenever, go for whenever. That's okay. This is what I want to do. Come on, click it, thing. There. It's gonna be feather. We're gonna find our feather here. I'm gonna have to actually change the file itself to make this work, but it's fine. Okay, I have to make sure. Radius much smaller. Don't want that. We're gonna 0.8 to. Feathers everywhere. Oops, button. Button. 7 to 1. Oh, hopefully I should make it a little smaller. We'll go to 5. Probably don't need that much count. So this is within sphere of axis is 200. We're gonna do it with the distance of 30. Just shitting them out everywhere. And drop the count a bit to. I'm gonna say keep emitting. We'll drop the count to 6. 6 buttons. 6. 30. $35. And I'll call it there. Normally these don't interact with other objects. This could be the lighting on it, but since I'm doing a self-illuminate, it's probably not going to matter. Okay, it's still covering too big of an area. And movement. Do it at 6. Oh. It's still open. My 6 key is bound to something else on here, and for some reason it breaks it here. Where are those going? That'll work. So it's not gonna listen to where things come from. I need to have them go not towards Nightmare Moon. So if that is going to just be like complete guessing. 650 to go to, so it's like going like this. I need to pull it that direction, so we're going to go 300. -6 again. 300. -300. Put it down to 5. I'm gonna do it like this. Got way too many damn windows open. I have to stop closing windows. Okay. So I just have to find a good time. And I could add more feathers, but I want to play with the timing of it first. Why do I have these moving so fast? There we go. Because something is making them fly. Where are you going? Come back! My feathers are running away. That's rotation, speed, velocity, noise. There we go. Okay. Okay, now that's depressing. There you go. Just like 30. They're not flying away so fast. I hate that you get like 8 gajillion different values you have to worry about. Okay, they are rotating every which way. You know what? We're gonna do remove, add. Precision within box. This is 30, 30. Oh, that's negative 30. Okay, so they're random this way, but not this way. There we go. That's kind of cool. It's a feather storm. And let's do something. Oh, there. Now I should be able to control where it's emitting using this. No, I can't. Damn, I thought I could cheat it. Because I'm thinking maybe best to have it emit up that direction. There. This is perfect. We'll use this shot. There's nothing in the way, it's perfect. Because I was thinking of not having the motion blur on these feathers, but I'm thinking that actually might be kind of cool. But I have a feeling that will work with how it's positioned or how it's moving. But I think that if I use just the base values on this and I add in add in random force. They're just kind of floating away anyway. I thought you could make it so you could change like how it, which direction it goes just by button. I have too many remapped keys and it makes this difficult. It's just kind of 50. Now I think I can control it. Kind of, but it is kind of doing what I want it to do, so that's fine. Look, no, it's not. You go up. Okay, we're getting there. One step at a time. Particles are awesome and nifty. They're fucking annoying as hell. This is 50-50. So now it's going up. I want it to go partly backwards that way. So which is that direction? Not the one I want. Because, I mean, you can't have too many feathers in front because there's technically no wings there. When the feathers are too white, you need to come up with a little more goldish. Self-illumined tint, yeah, that's in there, right? I don't know if the tint's actually affecting them. Oh! Yeah, I won't. No, well. Too yellow, though. I also don't like it. I have to reload material instead of just changing it in auto updates. Also, red would be, orange would be like, no, this is kind of an oranger. We'll do that, and this is called that. I don't know if that updated it. Did not. That's pretty close to the gold I want to get. A little bit less yellow here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna pull more to this direction. Just a bit. So do 70, and we'll do a little bit less in that direction. We'll do 30. Okay, that's good. The thing I don't want though is I don't want it to be. I need to pull more to the right. Wish I could just control that with the turny thing. Thought I could though. I just don't remember how I used to do it. Because I need to make sure this is only covering Celestia's side. I think I need to make the sizes more varying. That'd be 0.2 maybe? Yeah, do that. So then I can do the same feather and nobody will notice. Okay, I think this should work. I just have to find a position that works for it. or spot that I have the feathers in a way that I like. So here, I don't like it because it's covering up Celestia here. I don't mind it covering up the arm here a little bit, but not too much. Too much of a focus in front of her face. There's, cover her nose. Some of them look like they're bouncing off of her, which is weird. I wonder if I should just move it back further. Instead of having it in front of her, having it behind her. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one, so this is like a tight, close to her version. Oh, it stopped. And then have a couple extra ones, or other ones set behind, further from her. That's just less dense. It's like no feathers in a crap load. I guess I can change the big camera to it. I'm looking at the little one. I don't know what I'm looking for with how they're positioned, though. Big one, gotta get that out of there. So, well, blur I can reduce. If I just get rid of it. Yeah, that looks, I think, better. I just don't know if I'm liking the glowy versions. It's like they're nice, but they stand out so much compared to her other feathers. I feel like it's not going to be, it's going to just look weird. I think that might be it then. Yeah, now they match the feathers behind her. So I feel like I could make a trail behind her of it, but I think if I could overdo that way too easily. That's the camera. Yeah, I think I like that more. I see like that. So then I actually have what look like little stray feathers coming off. I'll mark that because that actually looks pretty good there. Just look for a spot that has a few more. I guess I could lower it. More down below. Oh, it looks like it's coming out of her arm. I had a small part of black purple lightning around her body. Around it would be difficult. I could place it like in areas adjacent to. I can play around with it a little bit. I did want to, because if I'm doing feathers with Celestia, I kind of wanted to do something. And I feel like I should be shooting up. I keep going back and forth between the two ankles. It could be this one. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that, I think. A bit better. Just spread it out a bit. Start here. I think that could work. It's not much. But if I manually place it, it's hard to make something look random by manual placement. Because you're eventually going to end up making everything way too evenly spaced or something. Actually, I like that one right there. Has this one feather here, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. But the other feathers there are perfect. I'm going to keep it there, right there. And then yeah, would electricity work for her? I don't know. I feel like those beams coming down might be a bit bright. There, that helped. Are you stealing my TV? The bald man's stealing my TV. No. They can't see you.
Can't see you.
Okay, the waving doesn't help either. Okay.
Okay, Mac, come on.
My TV is being stolen.
Yeah. You're still working on it.
Yeah, I was having issues with feathers.
Ah.
Sorry, they were stealing my TV. I'm all worried and stuff. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. She's we're giving our TV away right now, our old TV. Let's go to ambient face. That was it. Let me see. Huh? The remote?
Yes. Right on the box.
It was on top of the box. I think it's in the hall somewhere.
Oh, okay. I'll find it.
I'm not sure. Remember where? Okay, so this one is not working. Okay. There we go. Well, I had the light for her face and it wasn't. And this light ray right here, I'm gonna probably brighten up a bit. Actually, that's our only light ray. I want to make it more pronounced, because light rays, especially like the lit version, the dark ones, I don't need to have as bright, but the sunny ones, yes. Okay. Let's do 1.5, 1.4, 1.1. A little bit more. Let's double it just to see what that does. So it'd be 2.8, 2.2. Okay. There. This is what I wanted. This line, this line, this one's cutting off her hoof. That's not a good thing. Celestia needs that. At this angle, see the ends too much. Oh, it's because I think it's hitting the light on the other side. But I can't change the angle because I need to keep it parallel with this, so I can't actually turn it like this way, because otherwise that would look kind of weird. I mean, I can probably fade that out a bit, but it just will probably look weird for now. This. I think that's about the best I'm going to do right there. And then just, I can play with that later to fade it. I think Celestia face, upper face. We're going to take and raise this up a bit. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. The only thing I'm kind of not liking right now is I feel that her mane here, is that her mane? It just feels weird. And if I do self-illuminate with that, it might make it too bright. I might just almost call it where it is. Oh, hold on. There we go. Why is that only hitting that point is stopping? Oh, that's why. There we go. There was a dark area right there I wanted to try to eliminate. I feel like there's almost too much light now. Oh, you're welcome. So I don't know if I put light there. I wonder if I should use dark, not light. Yeah, I'm going to fill that in with purple. That's a good contrast up there now. Because I want to try to keep this line from about here to about here across. Yeah, it was a pretty warm day today. Alright, I think the only thing to really worry about now is if I want to do like spit. Okay, from this side she looks like scary, then from this side she just looks like I don't. Well, for one, that she broke her neck. Let's try this again. So this is going to be... Oh, we got to delete this. We don't use this anymore. This is going to be... Feather Storm. This is... Yeah, backlight... Upper. And dolphin. I'm gonna delete the dolphin now because otherwise I feel I'm gonna forget about it. Oh, that's I can't fix that the teeth clipping in right now. Same with the eyes. I like to fix that in post. So I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff right now. I think actually, where's that particle? Paste. I want to add or have a couple of feathers popping up in the background there. Actually, I can probably just find one of these and then move the particle to match it. This is where my picture is, right? Yes. I want something behind it because I don't want to leave that area empty. I feel like I could fill it full of feathers, or at least some. There we go. Just a little bit, not much. Okay, so back to spit. Okay, I feel like this still would work. Oh, this is going to attach to this model in front of it, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot. I'm going to hide the light rays. I think then I don't have to worry about that. Because I think that's what it was hitting. No, it's hitting just something randomly in the air there. Sorry. I feel like it could work here. I'm gonna do like the other one. I'm gonna make it straight line. Maybe just the teeniest, tiniest bit of drop. I'm just going to shift. Ooh. Shift these over a bit. There, that looks okay. I wonder if I want to add any more like that, though. It's not even attached here. I'm just bending the wrong way. It's gonna bug the crap out of me. The hell angle is this bent at? Oh, that's why I was acting weird. I hope I never have to actually animate any of this crap. Ever. Okay. No, it's whether you can't really see it or not isn't the point. It's the fact that it is there. If anything, I could just yeah. That's going to be opposites. So this would be this. 0 that. Center expansion is only from that angle. That sucks. No, that wouldn't work. If we do this, it's going to make the whole thing bigger. Spit everywhere. Might have made it too thin. You know what? I know how to fix this. What does this do? Not what I want it to do. Do it that big. Actually, centers being smaller might actually work better. Do we still have one of the references? No. That's just the one. I feel like I could use a multiple, but I feel like I could, from here on out, I could just probably use some spots of it. So let's go to tier. There's a teardrop, I believe. Yeah, here. I said before too, the smallest of details are probably the most important usually. They're the ones that give the realism. For some reason my shift clicking is still not working. You want to come, ball? You have spitball. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed it.
Maybe that'll work. It'll be a coin spit. one. Spitball. Paste. Okay, I feel like that needs to be a little something. Maybe just smaller. Yeah, I think I just need to shrink it down more. I feel like I need to add one more globule like that. I wonder if across those two teeth. Or across back there. I'll copy the other one. Just use that one. Yes, she's rabid. Too far. I think it works, but this one's going to be smaller. trying to think if like if there's a like. Oops. So right now this is all towards the front. I'm trying to think if there's anything due towards the back. Actually, I don't know if I'm liking that second spit there. Yeah. I wonder if, actually, undo. Instead of putting it there, put it here. So I have a feeling it's not going to look like spit. It's just going to look like a growth or something. Trying to utilize gravity here. Actually could work. If I want to block this one, take this one, I'm going to drop this one down a little bit, actually churn it. I want to make it look like an even line of fluid. I really can't even see this one at all. Down there. Just spitting. Actually, where's that other bone then? If I can grab this one, Actually, you have a turn. If I can have this one turn and actually like escape the mouth. Like drool coming up from behind. The bone ran away from me. Stop it! Yeah, could work, but I think it would take a lot of time to play with it and make it look right. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Where's this one? My music's not playing. No, it's just quiet song. I like this song. That one lock. This one. It's funny, they started out trying to figure out the liquid at the front of the mouth. Now I'm figuring it. Actually, like less of it there. I think my main issue here is that this should be up here. Yeah, I don't know. Worth trying, but I think that it might be... If I do that, I'm going to have to add a lot more than that. There's a lot of things wrong with their jaw. The protruding bone is probably the most prevalent. Okay, I think I will leave it like that for now. I feel like it's a little empty here. I just don't know what I could add there. Oh yeah, never mind, it's not actually empty. I just forgot my light rays. Can I move her wing down? Does the wing work better lower like that? I feel like the lights aren't hitting it anymore either. Or if they are, the light rays are in the way. Yeah, it's barely hitting it. I kind of like it lower like that. It helps fill out the rest of the picture. Let me fix these lights, the wing lights then. This is her left wing. Yeah. It was hitting way higher. Something has changed since then. She doesn't have one, and I don't know if it'd really make a difference. Okay, there. Now the wing actually is lit a little bit. Like it's supposed to be. I'm not gonna try throwing an eyebrow on her. I just think, I swear I have the old eyebrows, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is like, I think, the first release. What eye emotion do we want? Wow, I'm hitting controls for other games for... Yeah, this is gonna get very confusing. I keep hitting up and down for different game buttons. Because I didn't want her to actually be angry. I wanted her to be slightly, like, sad. There. Okay, now that I have ground in the background, it's easier to control. Because I don't want her to be, like, super sad. So the eyebrow is, like, really, really black compared to her. You know, or like it just stands out too much. Wonder, or should I go with angry? I wonder if the angry would offset the sad look. Because I think she has a slight sad look, so that might help balance it out. Depends on whether it's going to work being actually attached or not. Yeah, not made for princess eyes. I don't think they work above. So what do you guys think? What kind of eyebrow positioning should I do with her? I don't have a lot of practice with the eyebrow thing. Although, like, yeah, the other one has like the ability to mold them a little better. Kind of. I like the contrast of trying to do like angry with the slightly saddened eyes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if I do that, it has to like because these are angry ones, so it's like I wonder if I decrease anger a little bit. Breaking him at this point. Anger needs to stay towards the front. But now I don't think they're long enough. First was too short, now it's too long. Okay, because I don't want to make Celestia feel like she's like, I'm angry at you. She shouldn't be angry. She should just be fighting for desperation, not nothing more. Specific look. What is that? What are you sending me? You're bad, Saria. Bad. Why you do? So is the sad look better? So what do we want? Do we want to go with angry or sad for eyebrows? Kind of went back and forth. I don't know which you think would be better. I'm not always the best judge of things. You guys are pretty good at it too. I feel like she's not really looking at Nightmare Moon. I might have to like laser her eyes just a little bit. You think sad? Like this, or should I change it at all? I'm gonna raise Her eyes just a little tad. Okay, I think that's hitting her now. I can't make the iris any bigger, technically. Even if I redo the texture, I can't make them any bigger. Otherwise, I'm going to start having repeated eyeballs coming out the back of her head. So I kind of limited to what I have. I can pull it to the left a little bit. No. These are really big. Cause really, like I said, I'm kind of still figuring out eyebrows. I've done them a couple times, but not that much. I'm pretty decent at figuring out motion otherwise. Should I lift them a little bit like that? Maybe go with the small sad. She has a small sad. Not a full sad, just a small sad. Oh no, if I make her pupils, I already tried making her pupils smaller. That didn't turn out very good. You get her more of a look of panic than you do a look of sad. So. Actually, if I can set her eyes to look from... Let me put them as small as they can get. Because as of right now, they should all be centered at the same spot. If I can get that to be centered, I should be able to be centered on actual Nightmare Moon. And the reason I'm having... I think that looks good. Does that work? Yeah, it does look like she's looking at him. Good. It's hard to make things look at other things without having a base. Still feels she's looking too low. It's like I feel like I'm never gonna be happy with this. There, that'll be good. I'm not changing it. That's good. Animating eyebrows is annoying. That's the reason I've never really used them. Is I feel like they're there's too much. It adds so much more complexity to everything, and it's like I just want to get done with this. Does it make things look better? Yes, but I don't really care about that, or about optimizing to that level anyway. I can do fine without. I'm doing fine. How are you? So do we keep it like that, or is there any modification we want to make to it? I still feel like she could be just a little tad higher. I'm never gonna be happy. Now I actually am done with it until I do it again. Good? Okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, studying in general sucks. So, alright, I'm gonna call this good. I think, like anything else we need to do is just gonna be post-worthy. What's updating? Tabletop simulator, oh yeah. No, I don't want to make her face too bright. I think as it is, it's about as bright as I want to make it. Because she's already white, so if I add too much glow to it, I feel like it's going to blow it out. And I need to still strike a balance. And one of the reasons that I added blue behind Emerald Moon is because I wanted to actually have some kind of light. Because if it was just black, that it just would make Celestia seem too bright. I feel like her face is doing pretty good. If anything, maybe her nose a little. Her nose might use a little bit. Let me close this screen. Because I did add a little bit of one ambient to her face. You know, I am running in 4K, so I can't be too rambunctious here. Her face is being eaten. There, it helped to get rid of that little black on the nose. So otherwise it was like this. It's not much, but it does clear it out a little bit. Get there. Make sure I'm not hitting Nightmare Moon with that light. And I think I am. No, it's not even, I'm using the right light. There. Render settings. There's no motion blur, so we can pass on that. And we need to set up where we want things to be rendered at. There. There, look at it. Couple frames for everything to settle. Well, the feathers are in different spots. I think they're in okay spots, but I think they're in different spots. Yeah, no, they're not in the same spots. What are you doing, particles? I swear that was the spot we set. But now there is feathers over here and a couple down here. Now those are even in different spots. I actually don't mind the feathers floating up here. Just not as many behind her as I wanted. Let me see something. Okay, there's no oscillate. Damn it. I like actually the feathers in the back are perfect. They actually better than before. Okay, for one, this was 3. Copy. Need to get something that now actually works with the new, or that whatever it's doing now. Close, but no. Let's tickle the nose of the nightmare moons. Yes, I'll play you in a game I'm really good at. You probably suck at. Yeah, no. How about no? No, I barely. Well, I'm not bad at it, but I don't really play it that much. Ooh, what's that? I really want some feathers in the front, though. Before I had problems getting the feathers out of the way, now I keep getting them everywhere. That small one is too much in focus. No. 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 Maybe? Too much of focus. If there's going to be feathers in the front here, they can't be that close, because if they're in focus in the center of the picture, there's just going to be like an attention drawer. Oh, maybe. It was too close, but no, there's also feathers in her face. Thought I had it. Yeah, I know somebody that has a like a table tennis board thing, but nowhere near the con or anywhere. Well, no, I can. No, never mind. This is no. There's a feather in the. What is the feather in the freaking eyes? I see a light leads the Dax. I'm playing with feathers. Ooh. No, too focus. We'll only have to go about, I think, 130,000 more, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find our perfect feathers. Ooh, maybe. No. At least that time there wasn't one in her face. Dex, are you coming to the Milk Misp? I couldn't remember if you were again. Feathers in her face might work. No. Also, I really want to buy the tote bag with your face on it. It was quite an amazing looking tote bag. High quality. Ooh. Only one feather. I'm gonna try to get 2. Yes! Cool. Feather in the face. fucking hate particles. Maybe. No, looks like a... Well... Close. I know, but it was an amazing looking tote bag. Oh, ooh. Too much in the dark area. I thought that would have worked. Damn. Maybe? No. Well, I don't know. Would you rather have somebody with a tote bag with your face on it, or a t-shirt? I'm thinking the t-shirt would almost be a little bit more disturbing. Almost. Yeah, I was talking to Jay about the tote bag thing, and I think that's amazing. That somebody actually bought it. I hope it becomes like super popular and like it just be going through a convention and everybody be like, "Oh my god, it's the bad guy." Jay bought the mug. Oh, maybe. It's like the ones that I don't want to be blurred, blur. Maybe? No, too in focus. Doesn't help that I'm trying to do this one in 4K. Oh no, there's one in her head. I'm feeling I'm just gonna crash my machine just trying to do this in 4K. People throw enough particles, stop it! Just... I had the perfect one. And then no. Like I just want one or two feathers here and then a couple back there. That's kind of the point of them. Oh, that's technically those are not pony wings. Those are dodo wings, and I just shoved them on a pony. Ooh, maybe. We'll keep that. I like having the feather here and here, which gives a little bit... No, they're the same looking feather, though. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to do 10 more. And if there's nothing in that 10 more, I'm just pasting that one, and we're going with it. Let's do this one. Maybe. No. Maybe. No. Well, it helps that the wings themselves are hiding like behind the bodies, and also those wings would not work on anybody else just because of the... Oh, that's too in focus. This is the last one, and... No, we'll go back to the other one. Because there's at least a couple down here. Now see, the other feathers moved again. I bet you I'm gonna like render this and it's gonna be the same fucking feathers anyway. No, because if you actually look at this wings, this one's like beating her butt. They have some armor on there, and it's just to look from the back angle. Who cares otherwise? And then these are just literally shoved in, and they're not even touching her actually. But since they're armored, it only works with an armor steel. So but they look pretty badass. All right, let's give it a shot. What quality would I render this at, and why is she super blurred? Okay, I did kind of move them around, didn't I? No, first time, I get it. Ah, God, this is funny. She's in focus. I don't have to say she is. Because this is right on Celestia's face. But I have the aperture up so much I can't differ too much from the face. Or exactly dead on. I think that'll work. Yes, okay. Save. Render settings, we're going to do this at 128, but with the motion blur off. Well, I need let's go like that for now. I need titles. What are we gonna call this? Go, go, go.
Looks like they're stumped.
Takes time. Cause stupid delay of stupid stream.
Oh, that's right.
I'll say something when I get the first response, like so you know the delay. The random fight. Okay, that is so for everybody when I asked to them, that's how long it took.
Oh, that looks cool.
There. Except for I gotta fix her mouth and that
the
post.
Weird,
But plus, I want to add extra lighting to this side and to remove lighting from this side. I know everybody's watching my hand slow through the air. Family Feud. Family Feud actually is kind of a funny name. I like that.
If I can't have feathers, no pony can. The fun has been doubled. Yes!
The one thing is, with the eye like it is right now, it makes it look like she's tearing up, which is also kind of sad. You took the cake. I'm looking for something serious. You guys keep getting good funny ones.
What is that song? Cake by the Ocean or something?
I'm not sure. Hmm? Whatever.
Pancakes.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, now you need to render one more time. Phones of a feather can't fly together. There's only like a couple feathers. It's not the focus here. Hey people, does that count? I don't know if that's a choice. I almost want to name it that just for that reasons. Okay, I need to get rid of the teeth. Okay. Where's my dentures?
The decision. What did you do with Skippy?
I don't know what that quite means. But
That makes me think of peanut butter. Skippy's peanut butter. What was that? Night Eternal versus Radiance Dawn?
it makes it sound like names almost for this community. And Radiant Dawn, wasn't that somebody in Lines and Webs? What is it? Radiant Zenith. That's what it is.
It's the House of Radiant.
House of Radiance, but it was Radiant Zenith was the name of that one
Yeah.
chick, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm reading that right now.
I know
so-
that's why you have it more fresh in your mind. Than me. So
They just brought her up again, so. Ice cubes.
yeah, no, I can't take her serious to no teeth too. Hello there. Well, you pull my tongue to
Looks like she just has one tooth.
I know one thing she does. Go. Let's go down to the creek and catch yourself some fish. I got the beers. Okay, so what is this reference to Skippy? Oh, it's a video. No, I'm scared. I tried this gizmo. Don't betray my trust. Where's this video going?
What?
There was my mouse. Okay. Everything's running really slow trying to get this render figure finished. It's just, 4K is a wonderful thing.
Don't talk that way to my son ever again. What?
Son, get it?
Oh my god. Now I want to call Nightmare Moon like Bear Fang or something.
Okay, there, finally.
You know what? Can we just keep it like that and say that Celestia knocked her teeth out? Except for one.
Oh, I'm not gonna play a video. That could get you in trouble on here. Let's open up our images here.
I'm watching.
So nothing's really struck me yet.
Maybe we should put that in the title.
I didn't read Torn Hearts, I read Tom Hearts. And I'm like, what the hell is a Tom Heart?
Maybe we should call it Nothing Has Struck Me Yet.
No.
What?
No, no.
Love and hate?
Okay, so I need the last ones of both of these. Okay, wait, they're actually different. It doesn't matter. Luna doesn't move. Okay. Well, to me, it's like, because some people are bringing up like things about like choices, and I don't know if the picture really brings up anything regarding choices that were made.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's hilarious.
Okay, so which actually is better? Feathers.
Her face is just so freaking weird. Did you just like add feathers that flew off of her or something?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like this one more because it's the more randomness. Well, this one has like a bunch of vertical feathers, so I'm gonna go with this one. It's the main one. And then I will take She has teeth.
Oh my god.
No. Okay.
But I liked her tooth. Wait, no, put another one on the other side. Oh yeah, that works. Now she's a hippo.
It's like Celestia got a nice bash into her face.
No wonder she's making that face at her.
Oh, I got a bunch of more here. Regret. I've did a video name and I like how people always like her cackle.
Wait, somebody said about my cackle?
Yes.
Oh, that cackle! No.
Like in the frickin' in the High Up Twilight Sparkle when you're in the background going whatever you do.
Sorry, I have an evil laugh.
That's nice.
Sometimes.
Okay, let's give her owl her teeth and not just her snaggle tooth.
Fine. It was so funny though.
Okay.
What's that weird line in there?
Spit.
Spit?
Yeah. It's just kind of hanging there. Hello.
Maybe they should call
Hey,
me
that's
Spit Sister.
I see a Kyle.
Like said you were streaming, so.
No wait, that doesn't work on it.
War in Heaven. The final challenge.
The final countdown.
Give me candy.
Okay, that's actually good. That's one on the runnings.
I thought you didn't want it funny.
I know, but if one's funny enough, I like that one.
Give me candy. You have to make it all caps then.
Yeah, it has to be all caps.
What is that one? The G. It starts with a G, but I can't see it from here. Gloaming?
The gloaming. What am I gonna do at Everfree? Have fun.
Duel of the Cakes. It makes me think that it's Mr. and Mrs. Cake dueling.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of this.
Duel of the Eons?
I don't want to do. Well, actually, wait.
Somebody says the last piece of cake.
Keep out this light one. Okay, and then we're gonna do. Lens correction again. And this is gonna be to lighten. I thought that worked. You know what? Screw this. We'll just do it this way.
Screw the
Delete. We will duplicate layer. Invert. Change to screen. And then flip horizontally. There. So that instead of it having to balance lighting, now it actually has a.
Yeah, somebody brings
More
up
contrast.
something.
What?
They said there can only be one. What if you like quoted something from the show that is like there can only be one princess on Equestria. That will be me. You know.
That would be a very long title.
Well, not the whole thing. You could just put "It will be me" or something like that.
I like Battle of the Butts.
Who put that?
No, nobody did it. I just thought of it.
I like Battle of the Butts. That's pretty awesome.
Actually, I think her butt is showing there and the wing coming up behind it.
Yep, because that's her cutie mark back there. Sorry, I touched your screen.
Let's hope
Don't
nobody
kill
notices.
me!
Let's hope nobody notices. Luna's rage quit.
Ha!
Okay.
I did it again.
Now
Sorry,
we're gonna
Surya.
merge these so that I can keep that, and then I would need to. Where's my adjustment layers?
Mother always liked you more. Luna's rage quit. I like that.
Oh.
Sunbut's like, take a breath mint.
Well, this does kind of have a fitting face for it, I guess.
True.
It was levels and vibrance, that was it. So vibrance, I want to up a good amount because I want some brighter colors. And levels, I don't think. Well, I can darken and lighten maybe both sides a little bit.
Ink butt?
Okay. And now I gotta remember.
Luna eat a Snickers. Oh my god.
Yeah, that actually is pretty good. But I'm supposed to get a serious title, and you guys are making too many good funny ones.
I think you might need to use it.
Oh, I have to clean this up first.
If you don't use it, can you at least put it in the description?
I haven't tried to use this yet. Alright, wait. I realize I pull up a Wacom, but where's the frickin' pen? I don't know where my Wacom pen is!
You want mine?
Yeah, don't blame me. Where the hell did the pen go?
It might be.
No, I don't think using a Sharpie on a Wacom will work very well.
Mine.
No, I don't know where my Wacom pen is! So to use one Wacom without it. The royal hello. Hello! My name is Maroon! Okay,
like the
does this work?
Snickers. I still like the
Yay.
Snickers.
Okay, we're gonna
I'm gonna
know.
get a Snickers.
Okay, I have Wacom pen now.
You're gonna make me like throw up from laughing too much. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking past you. It's okay, Gizmo. You didn't kill me.
Yet. Give it time. This is mission in life. You just
Sorry. Practically accidentally spit on my brother from laughing too much.
It was a shower.
Well, you do have a dolphin over there.
Dolphins don't like water.
Everybody's talking about take a breath mint.
Do they have mint stickers?
Mint stickers?
Snickers.
Oh, mint stickers? No.
I did say stickers though.
You did say stickers. Yeah, Tic Tacs and stickers. You forgot to bring the present again.
That actually took a second. Okay, this I need to make sure I gotta blend into the actual body.
I'm not angry. Do I look angry? Rainbow's face.
Yeah.
I have to say that was probably the best face they've ever done in the series so far.
Well, it was the lead up that made it great.
Oh my god! I mean, Diamond Tiara's was pretty funny too, but
Yours was funny, but it wasn't even like I think meant to be funny. It just was great timing.
but Rainbow Dash's face was just like what?
Ooh.
Oh god!
I didn't think it was that high. Oh, that's why this is acting weird. This should make this easier.
Huh? Somebody put my first name and my last name together. Nice guy. That's actually kind of cool.
Me, Kyle, from Beat Up. Me, Kyle. You, Gizmo.
Which is, yeah, Sunderby is Kyle,
What?
and Gizmo is Mike. Meet each other again and chat. What? What?
It's like you guys are friends or something.
Wait. This is just your shit posting nickname? Seriously? Why did you take me away from a Twilight? She was my mother. What? What?
Fanfics everywhere.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm out of the loop. I don't read enough of the
I don't know.
memes
I
and
don't.
stuff.
I don't get it.
I'm still trying to catch up on Lines and Webs, and I was supposed to have it done. Kyle, don't kill me.
Well, it doesn't matter because you're not going to be at the meet.
I know, but I've been behind like every freaking month.
The one time you'll be caught up, we're not even gonna. It's not gonna matter.
But like it's still raining on the plane.
Well, you'll have 3 hours, so.
If I'm not throwing up and passing out, yeah.
Oh, that's what mints are for. And no, I don't think you'll throw up.
Okay.
I never get sick to my stomach when flying. The only thing I get is just dizzy, just a very slight dizzy and ear popping, which is really annoying.
Oh, great.
That's what the mints are for.
Yeah, this will be my first ever jet flight, and I get to go to Seattle for Everfree Northwest. Woo!
What is this? Oh, this is your leg.
If it's anything like the little 4-seater plane I was on and I was about
No.
ready to puke the whole time.
No, it's nowhere near like that.
Plus it was also 97 degrees in the cockpit. Yeah, that was icky.
Those things are fun because they're not as just smooth. I mean, a jet is traveling at 600 miles an hour and so high up you can't even tell that you're moving.
Yeah.
At 600 miles an hour anyway.
Kyle, we were working for a name for this picture, or title, sorry, title for this picture.
A name for this.
Shut up! Don't make fun of me.
Why
My
not?
words are not always smart.
I am so smart.
SMRT. I don't know what that's from. But...
Simpsons. His house is on fire and he's dancing around singing that.
Oh.
I
Apparently I
am
need to
so
watch
smart.
this.
SMRT. I mean, SMART. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that, really. Whatever. I'm not really worried about sharp edges. Okay, I do need to do...
Sleepy Argo, you get sleepy on planes.
I don't really get sleepy on planes that really. Because I don't I tend to just read. I'll get kind of tired, but I'm not really like big on sleeping on planes, I guess.
Andrew likes to look out the window?
Well, no, I just tend to like putts.
You're such a putz.
That's why like I like I'll have plenty to do because I have the Ender's books to still read. So I'll be bringing those. Okay, I definitely smooth out the edges, but it still is a little weird.
There's that one little spot that isn't smoothing down.
Yeah, well, that's the actual wing underneath.
Oh.
Because it's actually lit, you can see. But this is the spot I want to try to get cleared off. I think I have an idea, but I want to get rid of these spots right here.
You probably actually want to use the stamp tool.
Yeah, there's just not much area to stamp from.
Right.
I just want to get rid of the top lines of these lights. Want them to blend in better.
How did you make that check bigger last time?
The what? Oh.
Ah, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, that's good. Now we're talking about planes. Oh, Gizmo's correct here. At least he has a dolphin pillow for the plane.
Well, except for the dolphin will not be in my lap on the plane. Dolphin will be in my bag. Because,
You don't want him to be embarrassed by the big, huge, freaking dolphin.
No, because I don't want my dolphin to be my carry-on.
Why not?
So the dolphin is going in my main bag, and I'm gonna put most of my clothes in my other bag so I can fit the dolphin.
Battle for the skies. Dusk and dawn. Here's I want my moon pie. What? Oh, here's a title.
Here's a moon pie.
I was supposed to say, here's a title, I want my moon pie. And instead it was just, here's I want my moon pie. And then he said, here's a title. Moon Chaser says, I wish Argo could make it to NMN. Is that New Mexico?
No. Nightmare Nights.
Nightmare Nights.
I did. For a while there, I was kind of determining whether I wanted to go to Cider Fest or to Nightmare Nights as my fourth con. But I kind of ended up with Cider Fest just because I can drive there, and a lot more of the local people are to go. I originally wanted to go there this year as well, but I didn't gain the vacation that I thought I was going to this year. I thought I was going to go to 3 weeks, but I ended up having to wait till next year. So I might go next year when I have the ability to take more time off, but otherwise I only can attend 4 cons, and even then I'm eating free days, especially since I got sick this year. So I hope to attend more next year. And Nightmare Nights was on my list as potential 5th one. But also that's a year away, so who knows where I'm standing at that point.
By the way, somebody says, look sis, I've been flossing. Whoops, kitty!
No!
We have a casualty!
Kitty killed Spitfire! No!
Oh, Moon Chaser's upset now.
I can't see chat because cat butt.
He's upset because he wanted you to go to Nightmare Nights.
No, I do want to go down there. So it might be one for next year. I'm not sure, but their cons are expensive, and having to take free days off of work to go to some, and then also paying money out, I can't afford to do that. So I will. But it is on my list of ones I want to go to, because I don't want to just go to the same cons every year, because I like seeing new places, and it kind of ruins that if you don't get to try some new cons. And it's just an excuse to see new places.
Everybody's saying kitty button now. So yeah, don't worry about it. I type really fast too, and I make mistakes. You're not dumb.
Well, he types wrong all the time, and I make fun of him for it.
Oh. He makes fun of me all the time for everything, so that's fine. We come from a very sarcastic family.
Yes, very much so.
Kyle's asking, you're still going to Cider Fest in October, right? Because I'm going, and by proxy, so do you.
Yes, I am going. That was I was planning to go this year. Like last year, I was kind of on the fence about going there again, or if I wanted to go to Nightmare Nights as a second, but I kind of thought about it, and I had a lot of fun at the first year, so I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go there again. And it was not a bad choice. We did have a lot of fun. Actually, I think we had a good bit more fun this year than the first year.
And it's not a lot of travel time either, so you can save a day.
Yeah.
You're only losing one day on Cider Fest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're taking one day of vacation, but it's going to be a lot of running.
We do's it.
The main thing that sucks about it is because of the running we have to do, we will be skipping out on cookies.
What?
Because they're only open Monday through Friday. We'll be leaving after
No!
they're closed. So there will be no cookies.
Oh, no.
I know, that was actually one of the things I'm like, do I just want to eat a day so I can still get the cookies? There's a place on the way that's like only 10 minutes out of the way, but they're only open 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, which is bad time. And they make the most amazing cookies. So I used to stop there on the way down. Well, we're leaving. That when that won't happen.
Here's what says you can't skip out on the cookies. He's right. We need cookies.
I have no choice.
Wait, what time are they open till?
They're open 8 to 5 Monday through Friday.
Freaking cookie place. Stupid
You know what you could
hours.
do? You have all these free days you've been apparently using.
Yeah.
Go down for cookies.
I could do that. I suppose. Or I could just go to Target and get it after work.
No, they're not the same.
I know they're not the same, but you keep on telling me not to have freaking cookies in the
Because you eat so many cookies.
You don't want me to put cookies in the freaking fridge, because then you'll eat them.
Well, yeah, I eat them too. That's also the reason to not do it.
I can hide them in my room.
I think no, because then you'll eat more cookies. And then I don't know what consumption you are doing.
What, you take tabs on what I eat now, or what?
Yes. I have your calorie count in my phone.
What am I at today?
A lot.
You don't even know what I ate for dinner. Or lunch.
Cookies.
No, I didn't.
You probably just took a sandwich and put cookies around it.
No, I did not.
Okay, so I dupe this and how do you do this? I keep forgetting. Other high pass. We'll stick it at 9.
So Surya says now Niceski is going to turn into a monster when there are no cookies. Has anybody seen that Cookie Monster commercial where he has to wait for the cookies to be baked? Oh my god, it's so funny.
So I want soft light, I think.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are you guys gonna make cookies? Gizmo, Kyle, if you make cookies, can I at least have one? I want cookies. I only got 2 cookies left in the fridge. I'm sad. Trying to make them last. One person says about in Seattle, if you've never been to Pike's Place, go to Pike Place when you go to Seattle next week because it's the best market.
Well, the problem is we don't have a car and we're in SeaTac, so that's a little further away. We have people to potentially do it, but like they're for the con.
And somebody's asking if you're posting bloopers because you hit 100K.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, I like the blur, but I think I don't like it. I think I have to remove it a bit on the faces.
Okay, Gizmo's just being a jerk. He says to Kyle, just stop by their room and eat all of the cookies in the hall.
And he's seen as I eat cookies maliciously. What is that sound? It sounds like knocking.
Okay, if you come by this room and you knock on the door and I open it up and all you're eating is cookie.
Crumbs under the door.
Oh my god, I'm so chasing you down the hallway. Oh yeah. I'm so going after those cookies. Yes, the cookie obsession is strong with me.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this at 100. And then I'm gonna do this.
Slide some crumbs under the door.
So I'm actually gonna keep this one at 50. And this one at 50.
They're quoting you again.
Well, I like the one quote earlier they pulled. What was that one?
Today?
Huh? Yeah, earlier today. I thought it was something to do with feathers. The one with shitting feathers. I forgot what that one was. That one was pretty good.
If somebody remembers, I'm sure they're gonna post it.
Or is this, he'll get you cookies for BronyCon.
Yay! Cookies! Oh, sorry. Try not to be too loud.
Okay, so this is... I just need to get her eyes cleared.
I repay people
Mouth
for
cleared.
cookies with hugs. Lots and lots of hugs. I like cookies.
This is a hard brush, isn't it? Yes.
I'm surprised I don't have diabetes from eating my cookies.
Give it time.
Shut up. Well, that's a good idea. I could chase Kyle with a bat. If he eats them maliciously.
You have a bat?
No.
I was gonna say, where's this mysterious bat? Okay, so now we have nice clear eyes, just with slight defocus, but we have still the nice strong bit over everything else.
Ah, horse apartment. Wow, there's a long comment.
I'm pretty sure that they're delicious, but it's just hard to.
Oh my god, but it's clam chowder!
Wait, he bought a derpy plush and a train horn noisemaker.
What?
The derpy thing. The ha!
What? When did you do this? When?
Oops.
Okay, you need to bring them for breakfast tomorrow.
Okay, I'm liking how slow she is, but I think I almost want to take.
I love hugging people who give me cookies, not hugging cookies. That'd be very crummy.
Oh! That's the overused joke.
I know. I don't get to use it that much. He bought Derpy in the noisemaker yesterday. Bring them to breakfast. We will make so much like Derpy whistle noises.
People are going to be wondering why they keep hearing ponies and then train noises down the hall. My Little Pony. Ha!
I like any cookie with chocolate in it. Mostly chocolate chip, I think. Those are usually the best ones. Oh my god, now there's...
Does that work to have... Does that work better to have that darker corner?
Turn the screen for a second. Sorry. Yeah.
Maybe a little less dark.
Yeah. Right now the way you
Like
had
that?
dark, it was...
Well, because this one is really white corner, so I wanted to offset it with a dark corner. I wanted to
Yeah,
kind of
I
go for a
think-
yin and yang look.
Yeah, I think it might need to be slightly darker then, in that respect.
So, but I mean, do you think it works as it is? I mean, just
Yeah, I
dropping
like it.
that?
I like it better than being light.
Yeah, but I don't want to darken it too much because I don't want to run into Diamond Moon.
Yeah.
Ha!
Oh my god, it's
Okay, for
fire
those,
truck again.
for those that don't get the reference,
Clam chowder is so good. Maybe
on,
not
what
as
is
good
that?
as cookies, but they're good. Oh, Kyle says they're in the mail. He hasn't gotten them yet.
well, no, I don't care. You gotta bring something now. Can't get our hopes up.
Bring Twilight. Then we can have Twilight time. Because we got 2 Twilights then.
I don't think I've
Oh,
rendered.
wait, we got 3
I
Twilights.
rendered the one, but it doesn't work.
Oh my god. Did somebody make a picture? Derpy train?
Paulus. Goddamn Paulus. No, because there was this. We did this blooper. And then.
Yay, package of chocolate chip cookies.
And then we also did
I will give you many hugs.
this one. Come on. Load the destinies. Oh, it's loading. So you think that's done? Oh, there's the one thing I wanted to do.
Sorry, Gizmo. Have fun garage sailing though.
Which is done now. Okay. Yeah, then there's this blooper. What the hell?
What's wrong?
There's extra noises. Oh, that stuff doesn't matter.
I heard that in your ears.
I think I need to play with the mouth a little bit, but still.
I think
I
you're
was-
starting memes. Oh my god.
Okay. Back to the picture. What was I doing in here again? Oh, yeah. I'll try radio first.
I'm excited for BronyCon and for Everfree. Somebody says the Derpy Express crashing through a computer screen near you. That's Saria. But also Rand is asking any tips for getting those first 100 subs on YouTube, because honestly it's harder to go from 0 to 100 than 100 to...
Yeah. What like it's once things get going, they kind of just handle themselves. To get 0 to 100, you have to be active. I mean, like, I got lucky with me. Well, for when I had 100 subs before I even started, but that was just because of, like, random crap that I posted over however many years. But you're going to have to post at places like, got lucky in the first videos I made. I posted to Everfree, or not Everfree, to Equestria Daily, and they got on there, and that pulled in like 150 to 200 within a couple days, but it wasn't much. But because if you just make a good, really like the best video of all time, you're not going to really get that many subs because people are just going to look at the video and go, "Oh, that's great," but that's it. They have to see that you have other content too, so a lot of it is make short videos that are entertaining and just start to build up a little library of it and post them in random places. But you're never going to get a big boost because people aren't going to be able to look at the 1-2 videos that you made and say, "Oh, they always make good videos." You're going to have to give it time to kind of build up a something that people can look at and go, "Okay, this is what I can expect from them."
Gizmo also put a good point. It's about having fun, not trying to make a job of it.
Yeah, but you want to be or feel that your work is getting recognized. So I can understand that you want to try to build up some sub count, but you need to have a library to back it up. Otherwise, it's not going to really do you any good.
Krita says the quote earlier was something like, "I just want to make something shitting feathers."
Oh, I just want to find a particle that shitting feathers, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how it was.
Still sounds pretty awesome.
Fucking dude.
So much better. Can we just put a Snickers bar in between them?
Okay, does it look better with or without?
Except for my little poop.
It adds some of the lines here. I have it actually centered around this point because I wanted less on her, but it does create some of the blur around the edges.
It is nice to have blur, especially for like background.
I've been
and that's
liking
mostly what it's doing.
I've been
so
liking
it's
blurring
kinda good.
edges.
Yeah.
Because like this one,
Especially for 3D stuff.
that's what this one is. It's blurred on the edges.
Yeah. I think you
So.
kind of need it in this one. Yeah, I like it better with the blur.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a different blur. The other one was just a straight up blur, which hey, I can give it a shot. What did I do? I think I broke my. What happened to my menu here?
Don't break it.
Oh, there we go. Let's try it with just straight up blur.
Yeah, Sirius also says important, don't let fame overshadow you, it's not worth it.
No! No!
Did you lose something?
I might have. Photoshop sometimes recovers stuff. It did! Good Photoshop! And I'll save before I lose. Pictures. Photoshop files. Okay, I still haven't really figured out a name for this yet.
I thought we were doing Snickers.
I'm thinking I might. There's just something funny about it.
Luna, eat a Snickers.
How did I get the blur to work last time? I know how to do it in After Effects really easily. I think, yeah, I know how to do it.
Somebody else asked, your stuff is all grade A. Have you ever thought about making something that looks like crap and he's not talking about the April 4th one.
The April 4th one was my idea of crap. Because to me, it's not about the quality, it's the amount of time you spend on it. Because you could make something really, really quick and just say, that's good enough. So to me, spending an hour on something, you can still spend an hour on it to make it good. But, I don't know.
And Kyle just gave you a link to say, yeah, just create garbage like this. I have no idea what it goes to.
I don't know. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay, whatever. I would show it that. That's garbage. But also, if you put out a lot of low quality content at a very high pace, and you can still pull in people. I mean, there's people that do that too.
There's been some pretty funny ones. I like Rainbow Dash Presents, especially Roll Pinky.
I don't think I can actually do this as... No. I think I can. Can I vignette that? No.
I don't know if vignette is going to be good for,
No, it's not that. Technically there is a vignette, that's what I used to do the edges.
Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't want to make Celestia's corner very dark.
No, actually I used an inverse vignette for that to make it lighter.
Sweet.
I think this is for all visible. I'm doing this on the blurred one. So I want to make it invisible. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. But a really weird workaround, but
Interesting.
it's actually a sharp edge for the blur, but you can't even tell. It's really weird. Well,
Yeah, I can't find
actually,
it.
that's a lot less blurred than I thought it was going to be along the edges.
Maybe that's why you can't tell.
Okay, and then I take and refine mask.
Somebody says, "Holy crap, Argo! How many layers do you need? How many do you have?"
Actual layers, not that many. I mean, the vignettes are in 3 different layers, but 2 of them could be combined because they're doing the same thing.
Looks like you only got like
Then these
10
two,
maybe.
these 2 are the same layer, just different levels of it, so I can clear with the face a bit. This is just another thing of the above layer. These 2 are enhancement layers, so they're not actually visible. They're just changing how things look. And then I had to make this one, but I had to create a separate layer to get the shape down, so I could draw out the edge. And now I'm feathering it so that you can't tell where the blur begins.
That's not bad. I had a picture recently that had about 25 layers on it, so that starts to crash old computers, trust me. Stupid old computers.
Okay, so I can put the edge in. So right now, you can see where the blur is. So right now the blur is right about here, or I can get it down to about here.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go any further than that.
Yeah, I'm thinking still stick at about the base, right about there. Okay. And where's that other one?
I like how her eyes stand out really well with that blur there.
Over here? Well, actually, that's because there's actually this blur around it. It's this layer adds a small softness to all edges, and then this is the same thing, but I erased it around the eyes, so it's adding twice as much blur in all areas, but the eyes only have a little bit. Eyes and mouth, the areas of focus. So I think, should we call that done?
Yeah, I think it's done.
Okay. So we just save as. Let's go finish that first. Yeah, I mean, so if you're art, you're gonna have gajillion layers. Oh God, what is this?
The hell?
Wow. Hi. want 4K. I wonder if you could almost make this a 2-screen wallpaper. That'd be really cool. I could probably spread it out and make it such. Well, what? There we go. Didn't you used to say upload? No, I'm thinking YouTube.
No. I always said submit. Somebody says Celestia looks sad, not mad to me. Is that what you were going for?
I didn't want her to be mad because in this situation she technically isn't mad. She's regretful. So I want her to be more sad, not mad. There we go. Okay. We will preview. Well, actually, I'll keep it as is.
Title boring spit.
Oh no. Okay. I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna run this to a vote. Okay, we're gonna do. I typed this.
Straw poll.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out a title here. All right, we got what is it?
Luna eat a Snickers. No, Luna eat a Snickers.
Okay, got that one, and then what was that one? About the yelling one.
Oh my god, that's the Rainbow Dash thing, isn't it?
No.
You can go back up.
No, I can't go back that far.
Oh shit.
I can go back. Boom.
Poop. Should roll them down.
Well, maybe it did go back that far. No, it didn't. Because there was a yell one. Yeah, again.
Oh, in the.
Yeah, it was give me candy
voice.
or something, wasn't it?
Yes, give me candy. There we go. That was one. There was also the royal voice or something. Can't remember. The royal hello.
We'll put that one on there. I don't know if that'll win. That would. Like, hi, how are you?
Ow, that hurt my ears.
Well. Okay, I'm gonna keep it.
Where's some coffee? Didn't we have a bunch of cake ones?
There was some cake. Thou taketh thou cake.
Who kicked the wall?
Don't put a hole in my wall. Go put a hole in your wall.
Ow! How about don't hurt your freaking
Okay.
foot? Gimme chocolates. That's like gimme candy.
Okay, so we are going to. I'm gonna put this over here. We are going to just do it off of these. You want an exclamation point? Okay, we'll put an exclamation point on that. Okay.
How much time do they have?
As much as I want them to have. Alright. There is the straw poll up now. Well, actually, by the time you hear this, it's going to have already been up. So, we're going to do...
Vote!
No, there's no multiple choices. Because then everybody picks every choice. We don't get a winner. Pick your favorite.
Vote
So
like
this
the
is going to
wind.
be MLP, My Little Pony, SFM, Source Filmmaker, Brownie, Celestia,
Nice brownie.
Luna, Nightmare Moon, Yin Yang, Feathers. Okay. Title. That's a good name.
You want to actually select it and vote and submit. Just
Oh yeah,
FYI.
for the thing, if for straw polls, go to, you click the link, go there, and you can make a choice.
Oh, it updates as it goes. That's cool.
Yeah. So as of right now on my side, it's we're looking at. But that's actually pretty dead middle.
Yeah.
Oh, Snickers is taking the lead.
How many times can they vote?
It does IP checking, so it won't.
Oh,
You can
okay.
turn it off so
Those
people
ones.
can just keep voting, but that's kind of.
Don't
Also,
be
there's,
a
like-
jerk. Vote once.
Yeah, they can. I disabled that.
I'm just saying if they have multiple
This
choices.
is we're looking at Snickers taking the win. Oh, there's Candy.
Oh, we might be dead even.
Poor Hello.
Ask somebody saying where do I go?
Oh, here, I'll post the link again. So yeah, if for how straw polls work is it's a free thing you can just go online to do. So you just go there, pick your vote, pick your one, and then hit vote. So I haven't voted, but that's because I'm letting you guys do.
Can I vote?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you could vote. I can put your vote in. What do you want the vote to be?
I want Luna to eat a Snickers. It's a really hard decision, but that one made me laugh really hard.
Okay. Well, the problem is now you balanced it out too. Oh, nope. Give me Candy is back in the lead.
No! Oh well. Whatever wins is fine by me, but
We've got almost everybody vote for Pedro. No.
vote for Pedro. What was that kid in Iowa?
Oh, I thought Snickers was going to take this.
What was it? What was that kid in Iowa?
Though I think the only reason I kind of like Gimme Candy more is that Luna Eat a Snickers makes it sound like it's something coming from Celestia, but the picture puts more of a focus on Nightmare Moon. So I think that Give Me Candy maintains the focus of the person that is most looked at.
Yeah, maybe.
How do you vote? Like I said, just click that link that I posted and then make a thing and make a vote. It's pretty straightforward.
Select one of the little circle thingies and then hit submit.
Okay, so this is going to be, that was a 5, 3, so 5.
D's nuts. Thank you, Gizmo. That's who I was trying to think of.
Oh wow, Gimme Candy could have just like...
Yeah, holy
What happened to Gimme Candy? Okay, this is a vote for the title of the picture. This does not mean that you get candy. I want to make this clear. The link I posted, whatever, look for the guy with the little like broadcaster symbol. It's this one. But yeah, I think at this point, considering there's like, there's 3-4 people here now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that for now. I'm gonna keep it open, so if it happens to change before I vote for Pip. Yes.
Vote for Turnip. Apparently is in there too.
We're gonna go with Gimme Candy unless it changes. Who's one? Was it Surya that came up with that one?
I think so.
field of candy. Make Snickers great again. Yeah, we're still staying at 1511, so I think it's going to be called...
Alright, we're calling it. Gimme candy! With an exclamation point. So it's the same, darn it, because Snickers is a candy.
Snickers is not candy.
It's chocolate.
It's amazing!
I love Snickers.
So yeah, we're good. So thanks for voting. Actually, I kind of want to do that more often instead of just going. Unless there's like one, if there ever is a Scootlegger vote, again, that one, things like that will win hands down. But there was too many good ones this time.
Somebody says put Snickers in the description.
Oh,
But
I do like that. Okay.
it'd be your with the apostrophe and an E at the end. Apostrophe R-E.
Like that?
There, I said apostrophe and then an R-E.
Okay.
You are. Oh my god. Fine, post it.
Okay, is that how it goes with the Snickers phrase?
Luna, eat a Snickers. You get evil when you're hungry. I think that's it. Can anybody say otherwise? But I think that's it.
Well, because saying you're a bitch when you're hungry, I don't think is gonna work as well on here.
Well, it's usually you're not yourself when you're hungry or something like that.
Yeah, but I like you're evil.
Oh, you're not you when you're...
Yeah, but then that's like serious.
No, I know. I'm just saying...
You're not you when you're hungry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Is
So,
that
yeah.
okay? If that's the actual quote, I'll go with it. Okay. I think...
Fun fact, Kit Kats in Japan apparently mean something like good luck, and the kids like to buy them before a test. I learned that out of a textbook. Kit Kat had no idea before they started selling it there.
Wait, what is Giz... I don't think I have Gizmo's thing saved.
No!
What, is it just the Gizmos? I think it's just the Gizmos.
Argo, you so silly.
Is it 247?
Makes me think of...
It doesn't, unless I'm like following, it doesn't pop up with that. Oh, it does say you, not you. You, not you.
You, not you.
You, not you! 2477? Okay.
Thanks, Gizmo.
Normally it still doesn't work until there. Oh, it's not going to let me say double check it. And here's another way to check it. If this comes up with a something Scootaloo, I'm pretty sure we got it right. Did they not do the icon thing anymore?
I thought they did.
Di-Fi request fail. Oh, okay. So it's just...
It's just your computer being a butt.
Maybe. Somebody's... How do they have Gizmo 247?
You did put Gizmo.
Oh, I did Gizmo. I did go... No, it is... Oh, that's why! Okay. That's why I failed the request, because I'm stupid.
You're just thinking Gizmo more than
I like Gizmo. Gizmo.
Yeah, he just said on there,
Yep,
it's
there's
Gizmo, not Gizmo.
It's... Oh, shut up. You're not listening.
Gizmo.
Yep, there is a Scoots, so it is right. No deviants found. I found one.
There's lots of
Just
deviants
gets
on here.
with the booze and the schools and the goes and the jello pudding pops.
What happened to the other 246 Gizmos?
You do not want to know. There can be only one. He murdered the rest. Okay, we're gonna say download and submit. There's a picture! Yay!
Yay!
Celebrate me! And only like an hour over.
Really? Oh my god. It's great.
Well, now he's got 2,476 he has to murder. I only murdered them a little. At least they got better. I got better. Okay.
Pretty picture is pretty-fied and done.
It's pretty.
So pretty. Thanks for the title suggestions, Everypony.
Yes.
No,
Awesome
said
titles.
Everypony.
What
Ha!
else is downloading? The tip-top's done. Okay.
Boop, boop.
I failed because I'm stupid. That's not a quote! No! Don't keep that one.
Who is keeping tabs on all these
Nobody's
quotes?
writing them down that I know of, and it's sad. They just keep quoting me, and it's still, my favorite still is, we don't need legs are for chumps. I like that one.
My favorite Argo quote is, dolphins don't like water. Because I told him we should give Dolphy a bath. Because he smelled like hotel room floor.
Yeah, well now we actually can do that, so I need to do that
Yeah,
sometime.
you need to wash
I need to
it.
pick that up. Anyways, so yay. I might stream next Tuesday, I'm not sure. But do know that I am going to Everfree, so I will not be where's my phone? I will not be streaming next Friday at least. But Tuesdays just dependent on if I need to do stuff before the con. So yeah. No stream for sure next Friday. Why am I looking at April? Why am I opening my calendar? God damn it.
Come say hi if
Here we
you're
go.
never free.
Yeah, if you're going to Everfree, come say hi. She's going, I'm going, and stuff.
As long as I don't throw up on the plane.
Well, even if you do, you'll be there.
Good point.
You'll just be sick.
I have no idea how I'll get home.
It'll be fine. So anyway,
Please don't say
yeah.
crash.
So,
No.
I'll be posting on the Steam group and an event once I know for sure if I'm going to be doing it Tuesday, but I probably won't know until Monday. So, anyways, there's that. Can I keep streaming now? Probably not, because I want to go do other stuff. But I do want to do more gaming streams and stuff soon once things settle down and I actually have a little more free time. So yeah, otherwise I might see you guys Tuesday, otherwise I'll see you later and stuff.
Bye bye, people.
Bye. It was Kyle, see you tomorrow. Beer 10. We got pancakes. Pancakes. Anyways, and then it's got a guy.
We'll post pictures.
Wait.
I'll make him post pictures if he doesn't post pictures.
We need to do the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, we need to do a different thing.
What? What?
It's the perfect music for the Kit Kat. Yeah. Yeah, Kit Kat. I don't know why that's fitting, but we're just gonna go with it. Meow 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 meow.